Yo! Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, Joe. Welcome, Gamer World. Welcome, Sen. I hope everyone's okay with how if you're ever not okay with how I shorten your name, let me know and I will not shorten it that way anymore. How's everyone doing? Joe made it on time. Welcome, on time, Joe. Howdy, Sen. Hey, Gamer World. You're currently playing through Fire Emblem Engage. Is Fire Emblem Engage, that's the second Switch one, is that right? You don't mind? That's good. Y'all having a good day? My day got good once I got off work, as it does every day. I don't mind my job. I'm legally required to say I love my job. You know, just in case they're watching. You never know. I love my job. Your username is meant to be in Old Irish, so it's more pronounced closer to Chinnes Ken. So Ken works fine. Okay, cool. That's awesome. It's probably not surprising. I'm not super experienced with Old Irish, but I do enjoy hearing it, or I hear in Irish. I like Irish things. I guess that's what I should say. I guess I don't really hear Old Irish much in the spoken word, but I will call you Ken then. All right, people ready for some Fire Emblem today? Last we left off, we had just beaten Narube River, which I'm trying to remember what that one was. I think that one was the mission where we had somebody with really long-ranged magic, and they just kept getting reinforcements over and over and over and over. And we just had to hold out. Oh, no. I'm mixing up my missions. That one was the one where there were people in the middle, and we had to protect them from the hordes of reinforcements. That's what it was. Did I get Serene killed? I did not. I also think I beat that one. I think that may have been one of the missions that I beat on my first try without anyone dying. If I remember correctly. That's one that I'm glad I didn't have to replay. It was getting kind of stressful with how many reinforcements were coming in. The most stressful part, I think, was all of the axe dudes coming in, because I can show it on screen. I have some of my strongest units. We have Vanessa, and then where's my dragon rider? Where are you? Oh yeah, Tana's not bad either, and Cormag. They were like doing really good, but since they're all using spears, the axe dudes were just gonna destroy them. So I was getting really nervous about them, and we managed to hold out and save everybody, so that was a good thing. Gamer World's ready for Fire Emblem. Mentally prepare yourself for the next map, because it's literally the most unfun map in the game. Okay, so we should definitely make sure we have all the right items then. So he has plenty. Vanessa, you have... Maybe we should give Vanessa a new Iron Lance. Anyone down here that we don't use have Iron Lances? Steel Lance. Iron Lance for Iron Lance. Yeah, we're not using Ford anymore. After Ford never leveled up his speed ever until we upgraded him. Pokey stick for pokey stick. Exactly. I do like the pokey sticks. So we got Vanessa. She's all geared up. This should be fine, I think. Seth. Okay, you have a whole 20 javelins, so you're good too. That's the craziest thing that happened, you swear. If Ford had leveled his speed, he would have been gotten so much run. Yeah, I was using, like, I was really trying to make Ford do well, but just never got that speed. Lances are honestly the best weapon type in Fire Emblem 8. Oh yeah. Okay, so he's good. Is this guy good? Honestly, he's got so many things, he's probably fine. She could use more... Wait, what does Excalibur do? I mean, sure, let's just keep it on. Okay, let's keep Thunder. That's probably enough with all of her other spells as well. Just chuck javelins everywhere. I do love chucking javelins. That is my favorite part about the spear users. It's so weird seeing classes you don't normally use, like Falco Knight. Do you not like Falco Knights, or do you just prefer dragons? Because I was very tempted to turn Vanessa into a Wyvern Knight, I think it was, because I just like dragons a lot. But I'm honestly really glad I got a Falco Knight, because she is tearing it up. And those magic users, like, they're sitting there trying to magic things everywhere, and she just is like, nope, I'm gonna wall all of that off, so good luck. It's really nice. And then Cormog, he's got some decent defense. So he can't quite tank the non-magic users, but he does a good job. You like dragons because they have really good skill? Ah, I see. What's his skill's 19? What's Vanessa's skill? I guess Vanessa's probably a higher level. Yeah. So their skills are equal, but she's like twice the level. Well, not quite twice because of the level, the upgrade and everything. If you're not mistaken, the likelihood of Ford not getting speed 17 levels in a row is 0.00059. You normally turn Tana into Wyvern Knight because she has better growths and bases. I see. She's deceptively strong. Ford's res is actually respectable for him. 8 res. Wyvern Knights have an ability called Pierce that has a level % chance to ignore defense. Oh, that's what Pierce does. I don't remember if somebody's told me that before, but I definitely didn't remember it being told to me. You think people underestimate how good Falco Knights are in this game with their increased bulk? You told me last week? Yeah, you probably did. Pierce is the skill of the other class, and it ignores defend. Because this guy's got... does this guy have Pierce? Yeah, so this guy's got Pierce. Oh, that's what you're talking about with skill. Not the skill stat, but the skill Pierce. He has Pierce. Okay. Oh yeah, we were checking. Does she have heals? Does she have restores? She has everything she needs. I've never used barrier yet. And Physic has plenty of charges. Garrick, he's got everything he'll need. Tana, yeah, she's all decked out. Sele, yeah, he's good. Innis. Honestly, Innis could probably use another bow. Yeah. Why not? Give him another killer bow. Now this guy. Who has all the iron swords? I know I saw an iron sword out here. You, Franz! Give me the sword. Also, nope, he doesn't have a hand axe. Honestly, 9 hand axes is probably fine. Sniper has a level percent chance to always hit, which is completely worthless on a class with high skill and an accurate weapon type. By the way, you learned something kind of nutty about Path of Radiance the other day. General's Great Shield is poorly programmed because it has an enemy level percent chance of negating damage. Wait, really? That seems like the opposite. Yeah, that's really weird. Is it like inverse level enemy level, or is it like the higher the enemy level, the greater chance of negating damage? Either way, the skill seems a little odd. Deadeye in Path of Radiance has an activation ability that puts the enemy to sleep, but it also has a passive ability that doubles a sniper's hit at all times, even when Deadeye doesn't activate. Okay, let's save now that we're all prepared. And now we go to Nelaris Peak for the most unfun battle of the game. So I hear. And we already read this last time, so if you didn't catch last time's stream and you're interested in this story, go catch the episode 8 at the end, and you'll see all of the dialogue that we're skipping now. It's all about hatching eggs. And we're bringing all our flyers. Let's check the map. I'm not sure if anyone will have anything to steal. I kind of doubt it, since they're all monsters and all. Yeah, they got nothing. Bye-bye, Renak. Now, should we bring Dusel? Dusel or Garcia? Or Tethys? Its enemy level percentage? That's crazy. It's equal to the level, so a level 5 enemy will result in it having a 5% chance to activate. That means Grey Shield is amazing on enemy generals, but basically worthless on your generals. Interesting. More reason as to why you think armor knights and generals are meant to be used against the player rather than by the player. Yeah, they're pretty bad in enemy phase. I have thought about wanting to use Noel. Maybe I'll bring Noel along. That could be fun. Yeah, let's bring Noel. Okay, now for the formation. Now I know some of these guys have really large range. Yes, this guy, range 3 to 10. They can attack a lot. Okay, that's range 1. Oops. That's range 1 to 3. Oh, dang it. I keep pushing wrong buttons. Okay. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad yet, but none of the eggs have hatched. Noel's gonna get floored on this map. Noel is infamous for having 0 base luck. Noel summons can be good too. You guess I'll learn the hard way about these enemies. Noel has a rare promoted class called Summoner. I will have no Noel slander in this chat. Clearly, you just don't understand. I, who have 0 experience using Noel, I clearly know what I'm doing. Do not question me. How dare you? Okay, yeah, this looks good. Let's go. He gets to be Yuna from Final Fantasy X, but edgy and canonically suicidal. Not Yuna. Oh wait, Yuna was like insanely turned into somebody who was like insanely good by the end. Do I use my longbow on this? Sure, I can buy another one if I need one. Also, the music in this game just keeps getting better and better, I swear. Oh yeah, also Vanessa can just move all the way across the map all the time forever. So that one's 25, this one's 15. By the way, the flyers can't fly over the valleys in this map. They may as well be solid walls. Yeah, I did notice that last stream when I was playing around on the level a little bit. I was trying to figure out how to tell when the eggs were hatching, briefly, but I got very little information other than I know that when they start hatching, they start getting 5 health every turn until they reach full health, and then they hatch into one of these fine snake ladies. I just hope not too many of them get to hatching very quickly. Which means we need to go scramble some eggs. I should probably make sure that I don't move anybody who's like super vulnerable in this guy's attack path. I'm pretty sure he can't attack there. Yeah, he can't attack up to here. So 2 diagonal from Vanessa's starting point. Wait, is that a point? Yeah, Seth's safe here. All right, which egg do we want to kill? This one's 20, this one's 25. Let's kill the one way up there. Fun fact, the vast majority of the sacred twins are named after things in Norse mythology. Exceptions are Excalibur, which is Welsh, and Latona, which is Greek. That's cool. I love it when there are like mythological themes in games. Once they reach full health, they will hatch. Yeah, the eggs, right? All right, let's see how this goes. Enemy turn. Good job, Cormag. Also, I forgot to turn the animations off. We only do that for the big bosses. And I probably should... I realized I probably shouldn't have moved Cormag into range. It's fine. He's gonna be fine. Because now Vanessa's just gonna run up here and completely destroy this guy or this lady. See, easy. All according to plan. All right, Noel. You've got this. Okay, heal. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna turn off the animations. Maybe I should have used mend. Okay, real quick. There we go. Kaboom! Ephraim and Erica's sacred twins are Sigmund and Sieglind, which are named after twins in a Norse saga. Said Norse twins had an incestuous union and begot a son named Sigurd. Make of that what you will. Sounds like medieval royalty. Like the Habsburgs. The Habsburgs loved intermingling with themselves, which is why we have what is known as, or why there exists what people call the Habsburg jaw, which is something that only people who think they're better than everyone else could ever come up with. Honestly, that's a great reason to not have like out of control pride, is because then you end up like the Habsburg line. Okay, we have magic dudes over here. I don't think I want to send Cormag off on his own over there. So we'll send Cormag up here. I think, maybe? Yeah, he's out of range. Go, Cormag! Okay, which... Oh, I forgot about that. Y'all told me about this last time, but I completely forgot about it. Okay, so we can safely attack here. Speaking of pride, Innis looks like Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba is the bad guy, right? $20, $25, $20. This one's $20, $20. You know, I'm gonna bait out these magic users. That's what I'm gonna do. These magic users aren't going to know what hit them because I'm baiting them out. And they have no idea. Actually, we got to set up the javelin for this. Not necessarily bad unless you're referring to the manga. He's more like a rival or foil to Yugi in the anime. Okay. I've never actually watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, so I'm not like super aware of the characters. I know Yu-Gi-Oh is the protagonist, which isn't hard to guess, being that the show's named after him and all. Let's move her right here. Wait, Innis? How did Innis get hurt? Seems odd. I don't remember him getting hurt. They'll probably need more help this way. Innis, screw the rules. I have money. Oh, so when they level up, they don't get their full health or something? Okay, I like this setup. Oh no! Ha, stupid. Also, this boss moves apparently, so that's not good. Ha, you fool monster! You're in my range now! Haha. They've fallen into my trap. Now I don't have to spend my turn hunting them down because they hunt down themselves. Well, that changes things. Okay, what do you have? Stone? What do you guys have? Sharp claw, sharp claw. How about these spiders up here? Sharp claw and sharp claw. Yeah, let's guarantee killing him. When they grow max HP, they don't also increase current HP. I see. $18 times 2, 15 times 2, 14 times 2, 13 times 2. So it looks like Steel Lance might be our best shot here. I forgot that she still had stone equipped. Okay, we gotta hurry over to this egg. Yeah, let's take the 40 health down. I'm a little worried about her. Her defense isn't the best. What's his res? 9, 11, 16. Honestly, I think we just move people up here as much as possible. Let's bring Ephraim up here as well. And then I think these two could use some backup most likely. So you go straight down here. Then you go down here. Serena's funny, her base stats and growths are slightly below Seth's base stats and growths all the way from the prologue. Oh, really? Okay, Ross, Ross, okay, so everyone else can now move forward because she's blocked off from moving. I should probably send some more people up here, though. Like, maybe send Ross up here as backup. I think these two... Oh, shoot. Cormag is kind of in a bad position. Okay, let's move her up there so she can heal them. Stop hatching! No! Oh shoot, Cormag's dead. I've made an error. Come on, Cormag. Survive. Just gotta survive one more hit. Come on, man. Yes. Whew, Cormag lives to fight another day. Okay, so now we go down here. We'll bring this eyeball down here. And this guy's just absolutely gonna get destroyed because he's a flying enemy and I have a bow and arrow. Pew pew! And now Tana will take out this egg. Saleh's only one rank away from being able to use physics, by the way. All right, not a bad idea to get his rank up. That sounds like it would be a really good idea. Also, Ephraim's health is like really low. Okay, I think what I do here, attack with a javelin, kill. And then we can use mend. Man, he was in such tough shape that didn't even fix him all the way. And Ross has made his entrance. Noel is bringing up the rear. How much health you got, monster? Oof, that doesn't do much at all. How about a bow and arrow? That'll kill him. Excellent. Get it? Excellent. Oh, I forgot to check this guy. I think it might be a better idea if I heal him. People really undersell how strong Innis is at base. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Innis so far. I'm just happy to finally have a bow user I can use. Well, now I have two. Okay, before I move him... So these two eggs are basically done. This egg's basically done. I think... These ones have 25, that one has 20, 25. These two... Okay, after these guys take out these two, they can start working their way up here. Saleh can probably take this one out, and then Ephraim can turn tail and run up here, along with Lute and Innis, and they'll take out these. And so Vanessa can focus on coming up here and taking out the ones that will be harder to get for everyone else. It's too bad bows suck on enemy phase. Yeah, that's true, they do. Yeah, though people have wildly oversold how bad bows are throughout the years, the meta is always changing. In high difficulties, bows are much better because accurate, strong, indirect combat is very useful. Meanwhile, tomes exist. Also, did every single egg start hatching? I look away for 2 seconds. Okay, I might need more than Soleil down here. So 10. This one will hatch in 2 turns, 2 turns, and 3 turns. This one will hatch in 3 turns, 3 turns. This one in 2 turns. So let's definitely move her up here and take this one out. Can I perchance kill both of these? %38% Siegmund. Siegmund can kill him. How about this magic dude? Yes, he can definitely kill. And then kill with Siegmund. Tomes are good in Sacred Stones because there's a lot of great magic users, and in Blazing Sword because bows only have ×2 effectiveness. But even though bows only have 2 times effectiveness in POR, tomes are absolutely garbage in that game. Okay, yeah, this will kill him. Okay, that section of eggs are done. Done over easy. So this one still has 2 turns. Her move is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she'll be able to start taking these out next turn. He'll be able to take out that one next turn. We do need to be careful that we don't kill Null. Ross will take this one out next turn. Natasha will continue healing people. I think I'm gonna send Cormog to kill this one. Good thing you're primarily focusing on Fire. I keep wanting to say Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem Fates issues. The funny thing about Magic users in Final Emblem 8 is that most of them were nerfed in localization. Oh, really? However, they're still powerful despite the nerfs. That's crazy. So they're even more powerful in Japan. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape right now. That is why Vanessa is insane. She keeps getting these ridiculously strong level ups. Okay, no reinforcements? Who am I kidding? Of course there's reinforcements. Okay. This one hatches next turn, that one's got 2. So I think Cormag will take this one out. This one hatches next turn, so it must die. Can Vanessa kill any of these guys? No. So Ross will have to do it. And then we'll take out this egg. Oh, dang. Wait, longbow. Okay, we should still be good, I think. Naomi doesn't help Naomi that flyers don't appear early enough. True. Yeah, I was trying to get Naomi up, but she was just completely useless for too long. It was very sad. I really wanted a bow user after how they forced me out of being able to use... let's just put them on the hot rocks. Because it made it really hard to use my flyers with all those bow people early on, but I couldn't use my bow person because there were no flyers. And by the time flyers came along, it was too late. Very unfortunate. Okay, maybe Noel will be able to do something eventually. Magic units are insane, so they'll definitely outclass Innis, though Innis is still probably the second best bow user in the game. Most people don't like making Garrick a ranger, even though you like Ranger Garrick. Innis is numero uno in Erica route playthroughs. This map gives a lot of levels, right? Hero Garrick looks better and offers him 1 to 2 range with hand axes. Ranger gives him a horse and bows, which has the opposite problem of being sword locked. Okay, I think we should be good. All right, don't do anything crazy, game. I'm so glad Loot dodged both of those. I was not paying attention to Seth's health at all. I almost lost Seth to the hot rocks. Good job, Noel. You almost made it to the fight. You're working on a ROM hack of FE8 that primarily focuses on fixing the lore and story. It also fixes some of the availability issues of some of the characters and allows more canon characters to be recruited. That's awesome. Ranger Garrick is good. More movement is really good. Heal Seth. Yeah, I'm working on it. Once I figured out he needed to be healed. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't reach him yet. However, that's why we have rescue. Okay, Tana will move up here. Anybody else straggling down here? Anyone I forget about at the beginning? That'd be really unfortunate. All right, I think I've concluded now that Noel was not a good addition to the team on this level. Let's see, do we want Innes to level up? Or do we want Vanessa? Or do we want... You know what? We're gonna wait a turn and kill it with Noel. Noel needs to do something. Also, we're healing Seth. There we go. You gotta be kidding me, Noel. You can't even kill an egg. Freaking Noel. Not even a... Noel, you're a disappointment. Wait. Oh, it won't hatch, right? And if it does, I'll have everyone surrounding it. So it's not like it's gonna foil my plans or anything. All right, Noel. You finally helped. Good job. My eggs? Hold, Demon King. You again. I've one thing to ask before I slay you. Where is Lion now? When I kill you, will Lion return? How little you understand. Lion is no longer part of your world. He cannot be restored. I have devoured every last delicious scrap of his small soul. Ugh. What a creep. Some of the mechanical changes you're implementing is increasing the class move of Armor Knight, General, and Great Knight by 1, modifying most bows to have innate 1 to 3 range, higher might, and lower hit. Modifying Sure Strike to proc on skill times 4%, and modifying Great Shield to proc on own defense. I think that sounds like a bunch of good improvements, especially like the bows, like having them feel different than other range things. Because a 3-range bow just is scary. That's what I've determined, at least as somebody who loves the flyers now. You monster! Why does this upset you? What does it matter what happens to that weakling now? He was a sickly cretin whose trivial dreams were nothing but hopeless. Shut up! He was my friend. We'll always be friends. I made a promise to him. Just like the bad guy in Marvel's Civil War, back when Marvel movies used to be good. Or at least before they became overplayed, at least. You stole Lion's soul and corrupted his dreams. I'll crush the life out of you. Uh-oh. Gwa! My body! Don't resist. Soon you will be unable to move at all. So you had the Stone of Renai with you after all. Actually, this is how he's talking. You had the stone. Getting up close and personal, huh? If you just give me a moment to destroy it. What's up with you and loving destruction? Uh-oh. And that's the end of your sacred stone. Now then, Prince Ephraim, are you prepared? Curse you. Do it, finish me. With my dying breath, I'll cut you to ribbons. What are you waiting for? Are you frightened? Tell me, Prince Ephraim of Renai. Why do you fight on? Do you think you accomplish your sad desire? Can you restore your homeland from the grave, overthrow evil, or protect your sister? Good thing he didn't put sister in quotes. That would be a real twist. Lion, I will now paralyze you with demon magic for this cutscene alone and never use it ever again, even in a battle. He's out of mana. Look, he only had enough mana to cast it one time. He didn't have any mana gems either, so he cast it one time, and that's all he could do. This reminds you too much of Mustafar from Star Wars. Oh, the lava planet, right? You won't kill me. I'll do all these things, fiend. All these things and more. But wait, there's more. For my friend Lion, I will avenge his soul. I won't let his gentle image be defiled. I guess it's true. You haven't changed, Ephraim. Huh? What? What'd you say? What's going on? You're the Demon King. You're the ancient evil. You told me you devoured Lion's soul, that nothing remained. So why did you... how do you know about me? It's not... could it be you? Is that you, Lion? Uh-huh. That's right. It's me, Lion, Prince of Grotto. I'm not the Demon King. Sorry, Ephraim. That whole thing about the Demon King eating my soul and me dying, that was all a lie. What? Why would you say such a thing? Listen, Ephraim, I've always loved you. I've always hated you. I've always looked up to you. I wanted to be just like you. Then one day I realized someone like me could never become someone like you. You and Erica are overpowering. You blinded me with your radiance. How could I live in your shadows and not seethe with jealousy? Lion. Before I ever touched the Darkstone, I had a vision a vision of the future of Mogville. I saw myself standing with two roads stretched out before me. One led to the Demon King, devouring both my body and soul. The other showed me the power to fight the Demon King's dominion. And I, well... Grrr! Lion! Then I acquired the Darkstone. The Demon King began to eat my soul and corrupt my flesh. I almost vanished beneath the Demon King's mantle. Then I remembered you. My mind blazed into wakefulness. All at once my mind shouted out, I will not be devoured. Just as I thought I was about to lose myself to the Demon King, I was able to drive him back. The Demon King's desires are simple, foul, but uncomplicated. He wants nothing but the destruction, conquest, and subjugation of man. Those shallow desires are nothing to the dreams of the human heart. Aw, the human heart is so strong. By the way, you'd like to point out that the characters clearly know that Lion can teleport. However, they decide to chase after him up an active volcano to try to beat him to Roston. Even though there are flatlands to the east of this volcano that also lead to Roston, would probably expedite the travel to Roston. But this way is more fun. And this way we wouldn't have gotten to scramble so many eggs the other way. And of the two roads I had seen, I chose the latter. But I didn't want to appear before you here in the role of Lion. Lion, the piteous victim, the Demon King, the fiendish villain. It was all an act, high drama for you all to suit this grand occasion. That's right, Ephraim, I'm the Demon King. The Demon King is me. You lie, this can't be. It's not possible. It's not possible! That reminds me of another Star Wars line. I am your father. Everyone focuses on the I am your father and not the response to it. I think the first time I saw the response, I was like, huh, I don't like it. Lion was my friend. Or my friend was kind and caring. He was a good person. But you're not that person. Ephraim. You're the Demon King. Lion is gone and you are a liar. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to confuse me. I'm right, aren't I? Tell me I'm right, Lion. Tell me! I'm sorry, Ephraim. I'm just evil now. 10 days from now, when the moon is swallowed by shadow, in darkling woods I will perform a ceremony. Through this ceremony I will gain immense power. Power to change not only Grotto, but the entire world. Change the world? But after that, I cannot save myself. I'll become the Demon King of old and try to destroy all of mankind. Oh, that's all. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally hit a button. If you want to stop this, you must come to Darkling Woods. I want you to come. I need you to stop me. You must promise. You'd also like to point out that the dark stone is called Devil Stone in Japanese. Ah. It's funny how they change names like that. That makes me want to look up the Japanese for that. Dark Stone FE8 in Japanese. Maseki. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think I've ever seen that kanji for that's used in Maseki. Or no, I have. Let me see. Is that the same kanji for magic? Okay, it is. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I have seen that kanji. I learned that kanji once upon a time. That ma is used for magic, like in Maho. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like it looked like the one, but sometimes I see a kanji and it's like, is it the same kanji or is it a slightly tweaked version? Especially when I'm seeing it super small on my screen and I don't have my glasses on. Well, I usually don't wear my glasses, but I'm farther away from my screen when I'm streaming than usual. Masaki. Not to be confused with Masaka, which is also not to be confused with massacre. Brother, you look ill. Also, funny fact, Cormag's Japanese name is Cougar. That's funny. Is that you, Erica? Don't worry. It's nothing. But you're so pale. What happened? Erica, Lion's my friend. Forever and always. Brother, let's get out of here. Rachel and the others are worried. It appears the enemy fled over this cliff. I see no way we can pursue him now. So he got away, is that it? There's no cause to be discouraged. Beyond these mountains lie the heart of Darkling Woods. Before we enter, we must head north to Roston. After all, we still need the Sacred Stone of Roston. As long as even one stone remains, all hope is not lost. Come on, we cannot give in to despair when victory draws so near. Alright, so that battle didn't end up being too bad. Mostly because we were able to kill the eggs before they hatched. Okay, let's take a look at items. Are we still good? Honestly, I don't feel like we attacked too much, so we're probably still fine. Noel hardly did anything. The dingus. You like how everyone just assumes that the Renee stone is broken despite Ephraim never mentioning it? Right? Honestly, that part of the story that we just experienced, I'm not a fan of it. Like, the rest of the story, it's like, it's fine. Like, it's got some good stuff in there. But that part of the story where it's like, I'm the Demon King, just kidding, I was lying. Teehee. I'm like, I hate that. Like, I don't like it at all. But maybe I'll like the rest of it. Honestly, you prefer Erica's losing the Renee Stone instead? The Sacred Stone of Renee has been broken. Constant strife with dark creatures has made the group's progress near impossible. Princess Rachel of Roston suggests they pay a visit to Roston Court. It is here that the final Sacred Stone is sealed away. Rachel rides cheerfully toward her homeland with the company in tow. All right, here we go. The Last Hope. Home at last, my dear sweet palace. Uncle, I've returned. Oh, Rachel, it's good to see you safe. Of course I'm safe, Uncle. Evil can never defeat the forces of righteousness. Ha, you're exactly right, my dear. Now tell me, who are our guests? Pontifex Mansell of Roston, allow me to introduce myself. I am Erica, Princess of Renee. I come to you today as an emissary of Frelia. And I am Ephraim, Prince of Renee. I come with Erica to warn you of the danger our world faces. It began when... they tell the story. Even though Erica's losing of it drives you crazy. I'm a green unit. You'd like to point out that Rachel's uncle is the Pope. But I do remember them saying, like, describing Roston as kind of like sounding like a religious state of some sort. That is a tough tale to swallow all at once. However, I have heard of the fell creatures in darkling woods. You know, speaking of the Pope, I hear that the Pope can now play Helldivers now if he wanted to. Because Helldivers, while PlayStation, Sony folk decided to limit its availability to other countries, I hear that it's now available in many places, including the Vatican. So we can now dive with the Pope. Probably can't dine with the Pope, but you know, and he probably won't go hell diving anytime soon. I don't know if hell diving is his thing. By special request of the Pope himself. I mean, he's from like Chicago or something, right? So maybe I've never been to Chicago, but maybe hell diving's really big in Chicago. It's very much in character. It makes more sense rather than Lion randomly paralyzing Ephraim. Okay. However, I have heard of the fell creatures in darkling woods. Or Rachel. You will need the Stone of Ralston if we have any hope of victory. That is so, Uncle. I would like my permission to open the temple seal. There's no need to rush yourself so, Rachel. You're home again in this blessed haven. You should rest. How can I relax until I know that the sacred stone is safe? At the least, I'd like to ensure the temple seal is intact. Oh, is something amiss? I think we'll take a night to rest after all. Everyone is so exhausted. My dear friend Erica especially has had a very trying time of late. She hasn't even done any battling. How hard could that be? Come on, Ephraim, cheer up. What are you talking about, Tana? There's nothing wrong with me. I'm always like this. That's not true. I've never seen you look so sad. If you're depressed, I'm sure my brother would worry, and You're the Princess of Frelia. Perhaps it's unwise of you to be so friendly to Erica and me. After all, alliances aside, our two countries' needs may differ. Who knows what the future holds? Those ties could snap in an instant. Don't say that. And why not? You're both my friends. We come from different countries, but no matter what happens, the friendship I feel for you will never change. I'm sorry, Tana. I wasn't thinking straight. Please don't cry. Ephraim, I never cry. How dare you insult me? You're right, though. No matter what happens, the bond between us will never disappear, and it's because Lion is my friend that I have to put an end to this. Thank you, Tana. How to show that Mansell and Rachel are related. Give Mansell a more muted green color for his hair. It's brilliant! The only people who could have green hair are brothers and sisters. It's definitely in character for Erica. Guard duty at this time of night? Such a diligent soldier. Who goes there? What are you where are you looking? I'm over here. What? No, I'm over here. What's wrong? I'm right here. What? Is the darkness too deep for you to penetrate? Can't you see what the night is hiding? Attack! Oh, Ralston, no! Oh, I did a completely different voice for this guy. Oh well, that's his voice now. Humans will never conquer darkness. This guardian of light, Ralston, will drown in a never-ending light. Come, my pretties. Oh yeah, he definitely talks like this, using words like pretties. It's time to go. The day of Ralston's destruction has at long last arrived. Also got to mention that this chapter doesn't make sense based on the enemies we face, as well as the green units we have. Reeve, I'm not wasting an aura use on a green unit. Your Holiness, there's been an attack. We think it's Grotto's men fleeing from Frelia's forces. They've breached the palace defenses at multiple points. What? The Imperial Guard is at a terrible disadvantage of numbers right now. It's less a battle than a slaughter. I'm not sure they will be able to hold out until the Knights of Roston arrive. How has this happened? Our sacred capital invaded? I must... Uncle, please, you must keep yourself safe. We can take care of this. Is everyone ready to go? Dream Team reporting for duty. We'll take care of this. Please. Brother. I'm sorry, I've been useless and worse lately. I'm over it now. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. Take out the enemy and protect Pontifex Mansell. I was worried they were going to force us to use Erica, who we have put on the sidelines for a while. Make sure not to save before this. This chapter is capital T tough. Yeah, I was kind of suspicious of how tough it might be, given that it gave us 17 units. Let's take a look at a map before we finalize who we're using. Okay. Oof. This is gonna be that fog of war, isn't it? Yeah, we might need a few tries on this one. And if you get stuck here, you're in trouble. Here's a question. Why do the royal guards in the capital city of Rossin consist of low-level armor knights, a general, and a pope that can't defend himself, right? Ridiculous. Also, these two are probably fine right here, right? They can just handle things on their own. So I'd like to think nobody's over here. I would imagine they're all in this area somewhere. There's a guy here. They're coming up from here. The boss is probably down here somewhere. Can my guys use the stairs at all? That'd be nice. I kind of doubt it though. Okay, I think what we're going to want to do, we're gonna want a magic person up here and probably an archer. So Garrick will be over here. Okay, so they can go out this way too. Wow, he literally has nothing. Yeah, Roston's weak. Shoot. Okay. Why does every single soldier in Frelia consistently get bodied? You'd like to point out that the Pope in the real world is the Bishop of Rome? Oh, really? Considering how much landmass Frelia has, you assume Hayden goes with a quantity over quality approach for troops. Okay, so I think what we want Seth here. He's gonna run down here and try to make safe this area. And we shouldn't have to worry about up here as long as Seth and probably Ephraim. I think Ephraim, or maybe Dusel. If these two run down there and make safe that area, and then Garrick, you will be up here. Oh, his view is not very good, is it? Well, this is convenient. I can move him around and just kind of see what they're hiding. Ooh. Okay, so we'll definitely want our 3-range bow up here. Oh, dang, they got bows too. And hand axes. Their res is pretty low though. So maybe magic would be better up here. So maybe we go and take Saleh, put him up here. Let's put Vanessa, let's see. I think Cormag should do, ooh. There's a bow guy there too. There might be a lot of guys hidden up here that we can't even see. Okay, this guy's got a goddess icon too. So Seth and Dusel will go down this way. Make safe that area. I think Ephraim and Vanessa will go down this way. Make sure this area is safe. Enos, let's put you up here. I don't think we want to rush flyers up here due to the archers that we're seeing. Let's put this guy down here, see if we can see anything. Okay, we got a sword master. That's gonna be all that we can see down that way. In your ROM hack, you made the Royal Guard of Roston consist of generals, great knights, and bishops. Meanwhile, Mansell is a bishop with S rank in light and A rank in staves who joins you proper after the chapter, as he should. Why does Ismare have an unarmed class and get bodied by Kalik when she is a sword master with high enough stats to actually put up a decent fight against him? She doesn't actually know how to fight in the story. She's a sword master in the post game where the story no longer matters because we can recruit other characters who are dead and hated. It's a rhetorical question. I'd like to point out that Kalik really tried to threaten Carlisle without a sword slayer. Okay. I'm actually maybe rethinking this strategy. Maybe I send Dusel and Seth this way. No, maybe I should send... What's Ephraim's defense? 17? Maybe I sent Ephraim and Seth over this way. No, Ephraim and Vanessa over this way. Seth and Dusel over this way. I think I'm gonna send Garcia and Ross over this way to defend up here. Natasha, do we want Natasha closer down here maybe? Either way, let's figure out which units we want now. You'd be furious that Guinevere needs Milady to rescue her in Fire Emblem 6 when she has enough stats to freaking body flare. You made it so Glenn and Selena can be recruited in an Ephraim route. Nice. I mean, so Ephraim is actually smarter, like the tactician the game tells us he is, rather than the shonen anime protagonist that wins everything via plot armor. That's a good change. I agree with that. I guess we could always upgrade Erica. Your Erica actually has strength. You're starting to think Ken doesn't like this game. Okay, that's better defense at least. Still not super good, but now she's usable, I think. So who don't we want? I feel like Noel might be a bad idea to bring. Oof, that defense and 0 luck. Okay, Erica, you're on the team. And then we got Natasha. We got Loot who can heal. Do we want Mulder? We could always bring Ford or Dozla. You love this game, that's why you criticize it, because it could have done better. Doesn't help that it was developed concurrently with Path of Radiance. You also added more magic swords to your ROM hack and made it so that magic swords can crit too. Nice. Maybe I should finally bring Rachel in here. Get rid of Mulder. Unless I need another restore. If I need restore, then Rachel can't use it. But I have the feeling that healing will be more important. So let's find Mulder. Wait. What's her magic? 6? His magic is 6 too. So let's take the heals. Restores won't do anything. Vulnerary. Supply. Oh, we should probably bring a mend and a torch. Speaking of which, Natasha, do you have a torch? You do not have a torch. So let's take that. We could promote Mulder to give him a little more survivability, more move it is. I mean, he is level enough to... Let's see. Oops. It's guiding ring, right? Mulder, what would you become? Don't we already have a sage? Light and staves. Anima light and staves. Let's see, I thought Saleh was... Yeah, Saleh is a state sage. Wait, does that mean he can... Wait. Hold up. Oh, he can use these. Hey, he can heal people too. That's cool. By the way, thing to consider, how did Reeve manage to sneak an entire army through the Roston border into the capital city and info the palace without anyone knowing? Moving this many troops would be too conspicuous even in the dead of night. There's clearly traitors in Roston. Clearly. Yeah, he probably won't. We don't need too many heals on Saleh because he'll probably focus on using his magic to kill things. But yeah, we'll go with Rachel. Anybody else? I haven't really used any of these people very much other than Ford. And Ford is just constantly disappointing. Okay, so Rachel is up here. Now I need to remind myself what all is up here. Oops. Need to change formation. So we have lance, and sword. So if we have lances up here, we should do fine. And none of these are killers, so Cormag should be able to go up here no problem. We do need to be careful of this archer. I'm kind of thinking of having Renak up here to keep track of this until we take out all these guys. And then maybe move down here for extra visibility. Maybe I should put Ross up here with his hand axe. Defense 13, defense 13. So their defenses are the same. Okay, maybe Tana can move Renak up here. Garcia will hold down this fort. And let's see, Garrick, Rachel, Cormag. We need somebody else up here that can do something. Oh, Erica. We have Erica now. Let's move Erica up here. We'll have Natasha up here to heal these two. She's not going to be able to take much damage from these guys, though. Especially those spears. Erica, what weapons can you use? How did Erica disappear on me? There you are. Okay, so probably only swords. Yeah, so only swords. Bishop's ability is Slayer, which makes your weapons deal 3 times effective might against monsters. Also, Myrrh is unique in that her growth rates are massive. Her HP and defense growths are over 100% as well. Dang. What's Garrick's defense? Garrick's defense is 19. But again, he only uses swords and bows. I think we need another lance person up there. Tana, what's your defense? 10? Maybe it would be better to have Tana up here. Oh, but then you got the archer. Okay, maybe Dusel up here. Dusel and Cormag will fend off these folks while they're getting blasted away by my ranged guys. Natasha will heal them as they're tanking everything. Don't I have the Philly shield? Oh yeah, I do. Vanessa has it. So these two will go down here. These two will go this way. This guy will be the light in the darkness. This guy will chill up here to protect everybody from getting invaded. Tana will... How do I want to use Teth? I think maybe Tethys should come up here as well. Ooh, what if LaRachel takes Tethys up there? So LaRachel will take Tethys up here. Renak, Tana will take Renak up here so we can see. Natasha will do a torch down here or something. Or LaRachel could do it. LaRachel will bring Tethys up here and then do a torch down here. Or maybe Tethys, LaRachel will do a torch down here, then Tethys will bring her back, and then LaRachel will pick her up and then take her up here. And then Innes will, like, I don't know, maybe one of these two can pick her up and drop her immediately. I think I like this strategy. I think we're ready. Let's go for it. The day is coming, and swiftly the day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fools of Roston, where your miracles now? March on, march, minions of the Demon King, your time is upon you. Tonight we claim not only Pontifex Mansel's sad life, but also Roston's sacred stone. You cretin, Mansell, I will have my revenge. You should never have excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master. Gotta be careful when you're excommunicating people. Lion is your... Yeah, you said that before. No matter what has happened, that one fact will not change. I know this, I will not falter in my resolve. Lion, because I'm your friend, I will strike you down. Okay. All right, let's make some poor decisions, shall we? Oh, we got some magic, folks. Negates enemy resistance. Can strike consecutively. Interesting. Well, let's do it. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Why not? Oh, Seth was supposed to go this way. Oops. I already messed up my strategy. Okay, anyone down here? Okay, nobody's over there. That's good. Okay, good. Actually, this guy probably doesn't need to be... Okay. And now we can attack this guy. Yeah, let's put him there. Is this... No, that doesn't have defense. On top of these pillars have defense. Let's see, who's Ephraim's support? Fort? That's unfortunate. Maybe these two should support each other. I support you, brother. I'm fine, brother. I'm right here, so please call me if you need anything. I'm always nearby. Thank you. I understand I'm here to fight, don't you? I cannot ask you to watch me constantly. I'm your sister, not your ward. Erica. Wait, don't. What are you? You looked a little upset. I thought I would stroke your face like I used to. Please stop it. You're treating me like a child. I'm sorry, it's just an old habit. Besides, you were always the one who pestered me to do it when we were little. Don't you remember? No, I don't remember. That was such a long time ago. Dear brother, please try to remember where we are right now. What would our companions say if they saw us in such a personal moment? Yes, that would be embarrassing. Forgive me, I did not mean to do anything you would find unpleasant. I didn't mean that, it's just... You really want me to stroke your face? No! You always did blush so easily. You haven't changed at all. You're starting to anger me, brother. Okay, let's see how terrible this goes. Oof. Okay, we gotta kill that guy before he does any killing. Wow, bad guy's got hands. Thank goodness they're missing, though. Wow. Ralston, what are you doing? Look at me, I'm helping. I'm Ralston and I'm helping. Oh, I completely forgot to... Okay, I messed up several parts of my whole plan. So this guy's got sword, this guy's got sword, this guy's got axe. Brave bow. Ooh, that was good. Let's see, these guys have lances. Yeah, let's just use the silver one. Great, now they're gonna kiss. If we lose this one, we definitely might want to level Erica a bit more before promoting her. Yeah. That could be a good idea. What's physics range? MP divided by 2. Yeah, that won't reach. Man, I want to kill this guy, but because he's kind of scary. But I also can't have these guys coming up and killing things. I should use a lance. Sword? What do you have? Swords. Okay, Erica, you're gonna need to fall back to one place in front of the Pope. And we're gonna heal you. Okay, everything's working out fine. This chapter's definitely a heat check. Okay, this should kill. Let's just bring him here to finish this guy off. Let's torch this area. Just for funsies. Not gonna lie, these stairs are making me nervous. Also, I don't think I want to have loot attack this turn. It might be a good idea for loot to retreat. Tana maybe should run down here. Maybe this way would be good. Okay, who hasn't moved now? Oh yeah, this guy. Who's about to destroy this guy's entire career. Oh good, he's attacking Ephraim. While Ephraim is on a pillar somehow. Man, they're really going off the easy ones to kill, aren't they? Man, these guys may prove to be kind of tough. Luckily, Seth is invincible, as we all know. Dang. Okay, that was one of the things I was worried about. Roston, you're useless. They just got reinforcements. Wouldn't these guys have swords? Yeah, swords. Boo. Man, I feel like Ross's levels lately have been really bad. Yeah, this is fine. Did I already kill the archer with the goddess? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did. Shoot. Oh well, luck isn't insanely important. Why do I have the feeling that you're being insanely you aren't being insanely sarcastic there? Besides, you're probably gonna die on this first try anyway. Yeah, probably. Okay, Dusel. You kill him. Oh, that doesn't kill. Idiot. Okay, so this guy's got a lance. That works for me. Good luck with the training arc if you lose. Thank you. Okay, Erica. Can anyone attack over here? No. Wait. No. Rachel's fine. We got a torch down here so we can see their reinforcements. Oh boy. So in your ROM hack, you replace the troops with monsters. The green units are significantly more competent. However, enemy reinforcements spawn endlessly, and the clear condition is changed from survive, protect to defeat boss. So while the green units can hold their own just fine, they will die if you take too long due to their weapons breaking. That's an interesting way of doing things. Now, what to do with this nonsense down here? Man, they've got so many brave weapons. And now they got axe dudes coming up. I didn't hear any reinforcements coming up from this way, so maybe Ephraim's safe to go back. Yeah, we probably do not want Rachel to go try to tank that. I really want this guy to die. There we go. Brave Lance. Weight 14. Slightly heavier than Steel Lance, but we don't use the Steel Lance much anyway. Let's pull him back a tiny bit. I think we might need some magic down this way. Seth is in a really good position here. Okay, Tana's doing good work here. Uh-oh. Okay, honestly, that doesn't look too bad over there. Rostin Man running away. Okay, let's heal her. That won't kill. This should kill. Let's kill him. We need another lance for Seth. That's for sure. Dang, all my lances are breaking. I think it's time for some reinforcements. Okay, that'll get him. We got a brave sword. That's really good. Okay. So he's only got a silver axe. This guy's got a silver bow. Also, I forgot that this guy can Heal. Then these two will step back. And then when they come over here, we're going to tear them apart. Okay, we're good. Okay, Tana's got to retreat. Here come the axe dudes. Oh, my lances. I'm really failing at bottlenecking them down there. Insane. What do these guys have? Sword, axe. And now he's dead. We've got to contain these guys. What weapon does this guy even have? Silver sword and silver bow. Yeah, iron sword's probably better here. Ooh. I did not pay attention there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. $16, $22, oof. Okay, so those silver weapons have hands. Oh, this guy's got a silver axe. 33% chance to crit. You must be too young for recognizing this game. This is Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones. I think sword against this guy is the best thing I can do. I might regret that. Oh, dang. $18. Shoot. That'll kill him. Fun fact, depending on the alloy, steel is realistically lighter than iron. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, Erica may have been a mistake here. I should have used Mend. I thought about it, but then I'm like, oh, she can probably heal. I was incorrect. I should have brought reinforcements down here a long time ago. Like, Cormog should be down there. Don't kill Garcia. Come on, don't kill him. Garcia, if you keep killing people, they're gonna keep attacking you. That pillar didn't work nearly as well for Garcia as it did for Seth. They getting all these crits too. Seth is dead. LaRachel's dead. Oh my gosh. I went for a big. I tried to block it off and they just kept flooding through. There's nothing I can do. Reminds you of Cerulean Ultimate. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Siralim Ultimate. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. It looks similar. It's like the grid-based fight war game, right? Turn-based strategy. Am I on Kick? I'm not on Kick. So we're having that training arc. We might have to. I have an idea, though, that I think might work. Because now that I know that up here really is no threat, I can really focus my energies at blocking off these reinforcements. Because as long as I have like some kind of healer and a bunch of like these three up here, they should be able to handle everything quite well. And then as long as I can get two very beefy guys in these two spots, I think we should be good. I'm thinking maybe Dusel and Ephraim, or maybe, no, Vanessa. Vanessa and maybe Seth down here, blocking everybody off. Then I'll have Loot and some Javelin, and Garrick and some Javelin throwers behind, picking everyone off. That way we only have to deal with 2 attacks at a time. You remember watching my Dark Souls 3 stream? I'm still rocking the water bottle. Yep, the giant, massive thing my wife gave me so that I could stay hydrated. I used to be really good at staying hydrated, but then the pandemic hit and I lost a lot of good habits I had, including drinking water. Because I used to have it where I'd be at school and I'd drink my water bottle as I studied, and then when it ran out, I would take a break and go fill it up and have more water. So I was very well hydrated during law school, but then pandemic happened and I just never had to move and I didn't have my water bottle there. So my wife was like, you know, if I just get him this giant thing that has like, how much water? I have no idea. It has a lot of water. I think it's like a quart or more, maybe half a gallon. I don't know. I think half gallon might be pushing it, but it's a lot of water. But yeah, I recognize your name. I remember you coming in during the Dark Souls streams. Good times. Fighting off, what's her face? The Ice Scythe lady. That was a tough boss. That was a very tough boss. I think that was the hardest one. 2.5 liters, your guess? Oh, yeah. I don't speak in liters. I prefer liters, but I've never actually measured this in liters. Let's see. I swear it said it somewhere. I thought it said how much this thing held somewhere. Now I'm getting distracted. Oh, 64 ounces. 64 ounces. How many? The US system is so crappy. Yeah, Sister Freed. She was tough. So 64 ounces. It's 8 ounces in a cup, I think. So that's 8 cups. Cups in a pint, I think, are like, how many cups in a pint? I think it's 4. So that would be 2 pints. 2 pints in a quart. So 1 quart. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to think about ounces and pints and quarts. I definitely prefer liters, where it's like, how many liters in a kiloliter? Oh, 1,000. How many milliliters in a liter? Oh, 1,000. Easy. Empirical measures or something like jibby jabby nonsense, bruh, right? Okay, I think next time choose resume. I'm not choosing resume. Yeah, it's true. The empirical measuring system is the worst. I think the only empirical measurement I can somewhat get behind is Fahrenheit. Because, except for like science stuff. Because Fahrenheit, you think about it, Celsius, 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Very easy. In Fahrenheit, 0 is cold for humans, 100 is very hot for humans. So it's kind of just like percentage of hotness. So it's like, oh, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's immediately between cold and hot. It's a bit cold, but even then it kind of doesn't really work all that well, because 50 can be a little nippy. But, you know, it's the principle of it. 0 is very cold, 100 is very hot. But Celsius, I'm fine with that too. As an Asian, you agree with the Fahrenheit? Any other than that, nah. I agree with that. Do they use Fahrenheit in any Asian countries? Because I don't think I recall them using Fahrenheit in Japan when I was there. I'm pretty sure they used Celsius. They also use military time, which I prefer. I really like military time. Okay, so Ephraim. We do need to get people more iron lances so we don't kill all the iron lances. He had 13 though, and he still ran out. Seth and Vanessa definitely need lots of lance. You don't think so? Where did I graduate university? I graduated from like 3 different universities. I think for my own personal reasons, I won't go into exactly which universities I graduated from. But I did go to one in Utah, which narrows it down quite a bit. But also one in DC. So, which oddly enough, saying you go to college in Washington, DC narrows it down significantly less than saying you go to college in Utah. There are more universities in DC than there are in the whole state of Utah. Maybe fact check that, because I'm going off of vibes and like the big ones. But just like off the top of my head, in DC you have like American University, University of the District of Columbia, Georgetown University, what is it? The Howard University. That's like 4 that I can name off the top of my head. There might be more. Did I say American University? I think I already said that one. Utah, you've got like University of Utah, Utah State, Southern Utah University. Oh, SVU, BYU. So I guess off the top of my head, I just proved myself wrong. But still, the fact that DC, like, one city, which maybe should be a state, has roughly the same amount of universities as a whole state. Very interesting, I think. Okay, so Tana's got plenty of Iron Lance. I think we might want to go back. We may, if nothing else, I just need to get some Iron Lances and make sure I'm topping up on everything. Okay. So you have plenty. You're good. You need an Iron Lance. There is no Iron Lance. You are good. Seth will also need an Iron Lance. Though... yeah, you'll need an Iron Lance. You are fine. You are fine. You are good. You are good. You are also good. Enos is good. Almost at 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, it's true. Just I think, how many am I at now? Like 900 something or other. $968. Yeah, so 32 left. Maybe I should give Renak a weapon too. I don't know, he doesn't need anything though. I like Tethys. This guy... can we buy good axes here? I also don't have a lot of money. But I could also sell a lot of things. Okay, let's make some notes. Ephraim, what do you need? Nothing, you're good. Vanessa, you need Iron Lance. A group of mercenaries? Are you talking about in this game? We're like a nation. What is the group's name? So Ephraim, this guy, he's a prince of Renee. And where is she? Erica is a princess of Renee. So they're like the main characters. And most of these people are either Renee generals or people we picked up along the journey. So this Ross dude, he and his father Garcia, we met pretty early on, and they were like, their city got destroyed by bandits, so we picked them up and they joined our team. And then like La Rachel is from the country of the name escapes me at the moment. No. Whatever country we're in right now, we just lost in. That's where she's from. But yeah, it's a ragtag group of people who are protecting their homeland from evil. What is the main big objective? Basically, they're the kingdom of I'm spacing on all the kingdoms' names. This one kingdom just started attacking everybody, and so initially we were trying to push them back, but then it turns out there's a demon king. So we're trying to defeat the demon king now, and he's trying to unleash like darkness on all the land. So we're trying to stop that, and then it turns out he's not the demon king, he's our friend the whole time. So now we're trying to kill our friend before he does something evil. But that's about how far I am in the story. We don't know a lot of specifics yet. Okay, I need a javelin. If my pen would work. Javelin. One of each of those. She's good on sword. Ross will need nothing. Seth needs an iron lance. That should be fine. Cormag. Maybe we could give him another killer lance. Also, what are his stats? 17 and 12? Seth, what are yours? 17 and 10. Cormag might be a better defense guy than Seth. Especially if we give him the Axe Reaver. Though unfortunately the Axe Reaver doesn't have a lot of uses. The classic, right? She's good. She's good. He's good. She's good. Noel is useless. Soleil, we will give him a heal. Let's get a new heal. You're good. Dusel could really use maybe a hand axe. And maybe he could steal one of Dozla's axes. Those are some heavy axes. So we'll just give him a new axe. Hand axe and... Nah, he's probably... Is he fine? He's probably fine. Maybe we should replace the silver axe with something else. Okay, Garcia. We need 2 hand axes, I think. How long am I planning to stream? I'm not sure. Probably at least another hour or so. This guy's got a lot of trash. I've just dumped everything on Ford. Javelin, do... Oh, this guy's got lightning that we can switch. Trade. Archer, give me the lightning. Oh wait, no, that's... Never mind. That's different. Ewan, give me your fire. No, we probably don't need to do that. Let's wear this one down more. Oh, this guy's got a javelin. Or this girl's got a javelin. Who needed the javelin? Vanessa, you needed the javelin. Serene, gimme. What'd we dump on Ford? Nothing today. We've just been gradually dumping all of this low use crap on him. You remember you used to daydream about streaming and playing games after you were done with your 9 to 5 when you were 14? I remember when I was 14, streaming wasn't really a thing, but I spent my days, well, I guess it wasn't a 9 to 5, it was just whatever school I was in, thinking about going home and playing Pokemon. Good times. Okay. So I don't need a javelin anymore. We're good on javelins. We still need 2 iron lances. Oh, was there a heal in here? Mend would be even better. Also, we need somebody who has Tethys. Tethys is our shopper. Tethys loves shopping with the silver card. God, we're old. True. It is interesting to think that back in my day when I was like 5 years old, not even the internet existed. At least not in its current state. And 5 is just a rough estimate. Of course. Okay, so we got our heal. Where do we go to buy a hand axe? Not here, I can tell. I do remember I played this game as a child called, I thought it was Duke Nukem for the longest time, but it turns out it was called Biomenace. And the other day I decided I was gonna finally figure out what it was called because I'd Googled Duke Nukem a million times and nothing ever came up. And ChatGPT was able to tell me what the game was when Google failed me all these years. So the name's Biomenace, and I looked it up, and it turns out this fall they're creating a remastered version of it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I could play Biomenace again. Or I could probably find the original for free somewhere, who knows? It's so old that it still has like, this is not shareware all over on the game or something. Because that was a thing that people made very clear about. Like, this did not come with your machine. Okay, so we're gonna buy 2 iron lances and a hand axe, but you don't have any hand axes, do you, sir? You played so many DOS games as a kid? Same. I remember my grandparents had this game that was like, I can't even remember. I have no idea what it was called, but it was this game where you had to like solve a puzzle, and like each time you did something, I can't even remember what the tasks were, but like it would show a new part of this picture, and it was like a riddle where you had to solve what it was saying. I loved that kid as a game. I wasn't very good at it because I was a child, but I enjoyed it. Cyril Cyberpunk was one you played a ton? Cyril Cyberpunk. Oh, I feel like I've seen that one. That looks really familiar. I don't know if I've actually played that one. Oh, the UI though. The UI is very reminiscent of every single game of that style though, because the Biomenace had that exact same thing where it's like the display at the bottom with everything, and then I should play a ton of DOS games sometimes. That could actually be fun. I should do that. Maybe I could do some of that after we beat Fire Emblem 8, which I think we're getting close. But maybe we could just have a DOS day. These kids will be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is even that? Okay, so we got our iron lances. We got our heal. No, we didn't get heal yet. No, did we? Did we get heal? Oh, we have a mend. We don't need heal. Why would we need heal when we have a mend? Well, it's probably staff D. What's warp do? These could be helpful. I didn't even realize I had those. So I guess I could buy a heal if I wanted. Hand axe. We'll see you on your next stream. Gotta go. Sounds good. See you later, Tumor. Also, if I ever mispronounce your name, just let me know and I'll try to do better. This might be a good time to use like Lance Reavers. Halberds, maybe. Sword Reaver. Maybe I could give... 1712. 1909. 1710. What was Dussel's 1810? Maybe if I give him, instead of a silver axe, I give him the Sword Reaver. But we still need a hand axe. Which I believe this one didn't have. Oh yes, they do have a hand axe. So we need 2 of those. Okay. So who needed the... You needed the Iron Lance. You have Javelin. Also, let's get rid of the Steel Lance. Maybe see if we can get something better. Weight 13. Maybe Horse Slayer would be good. Okay, you need... Oh wait, you weren't the one who I was gonna give a hand axe to. This guy needs an Iron Lance. Maybe I should give him a killer lance as well. You're good. Let's give him mend. Maybe torch as well. No. We need to give somebody else torch. Oh yeah, I forgot that I gave her a mend. Dusel, you needed a hand axe. Garcia, you also needed a hand axe. Let's just keep him with the iron sword, I think. Okay. We need to get rid of... no, I don't... Let's keep barrier. Let's get rid of restore. Magic resistance. That actually might not help a ton. Maybe let's take... rescue. Garrick is fine. Yeah, he's fine. Garcia, you're good now. You take that and that. And I don't think she can take anything else, so she's good with that. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Nope, nope, don't go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Okay. So let's save. Oh yeah, so if Erica's gonna be useless, I might as well drop in somebody else. Maybe Myrrh? Maybe no. I guess we could deck out Dozla. But his stats are kind of low, I think. I mean, I could always just bring in another healer with Molder. And Physic. Sure, let's do it. Molder. Oops. Let's give you... Wait. Oh, right. Because it went to Tethys. Okay. I guess we could also upgrade Molder. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I missed it. Guiding Ring. Let's do a bishop for the Slayer ability. And now we give him whatever he can use now. Shine. We don't need restore. Fire. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, I don't think we'll need to do training yet. I think we can do this. Oh, can't use fire? Hold on, hold up, hold up. You're right, I can't use fire. Okay, we'll use shine. We'll shine him to death. I don't know why I thought I could. Let's use warp. All right, this looks good to me. Am I broke already? Yeah, I'm pretty broke. I guess I could always sell things. Let's see, what's my items like? 87, so I can get 13 more items. We're good. We're good. Perhaps grind for money in the tower. If I need to, I will. Boom has been going a little shopping crazy through the playthrough. Which is funny because I feel like I don't use a lot of the things that I've been shopping for. Dusel, you're on the team. Rachel, you're on the team. The rest of y'all can go home. We don't need ya. That includes you, Erica. Okay, I have a plan this time. Where's Seth? No, not Seth. So Vanessa, you're here. Actually, I think Dusel I do want down here. Up here we will have... Okay. Cormag. Who else was up here before? I think Dusel was up here before. So Seth goes down here. Dusel's up here. These three will come up here and then immediately come down here. Natasha should be over here for sure. Rachel will back these blokes up. You have warp. I'm wondering, is that anywhere on the map? Because if it's anywhere on the map, I might want to switch these two. Switch these two. We definitely want Innes up here. Where are our other ranged folks? Ross, you're going up here. Garcia, you are not. Oh yeah, you need to go up there. No, we need a bishop up here. Even in the darkness, yes, it has range, but you can warp into the dark, which is how a lot of people easy skip this chapter. Oh, yeah? Oh, because of the... You just have to beat the boss, right? So if you know where the boss is, you just warp over to where they are and kill them with somebody with a really strong weapon. Okay, so the plan is, I know there are just two guys over here. So Ephraim can easily take them out. So Ephraim's gonna go down here. Seth and Vanessa are gonna bolt over here with the aid of Loot and Garcia and Tana. And we are just gonna bum rush here to block this off. Meanwhile, these guys... maybe I should put Garrick down here instead. Garrick will be down here. Yes, I think this is better. Now, who are my torch people? You have a torch. Does the bishop have a torch? No. You have a torch. So we're gonna torch up here. Torch up here. Eventually get around to torching down here. That little weird spot over to the right I just pointed out up here, that's the secret shop, but you ain't got no money to afford anything. Okay, I think this plan will work. Don't save. Hehehe, creepy guy. Something something friendship. So Ephraim goes down here. Ooh, I have an idea. Yeah, we gonna kill that guy. Okay, this is the priority. Bottleneck that spot. Okay, then she'll come up here. Staff torch. I think this is a good spot to torch. Oh, that was awesome. So I'm pretty sure none of these guys have ranged weapons. Except for that arrow guy. Which I don't think should be that big of an issue. Watch him be a big issue. This guy can just chill, I think. Perfect. Oh, they're actually being smart, trying to avoid my guys. Goodbye, Rostin. Good job, Rostin soldier. You almost had him. They just fall on him. And they're getting in the way too now. Okay. Natasha, you've got to come down here. Oh, barely out of range. Sure, let's use this one. Yeah, unfortunately he was. That was my bad. But luckily it's only a teeny tiny mistake. Just a teensy weensy, innocent, easy to fix mistake. So you should go kill him. And then you take this guy out. Or at least damage him somewhat. Hello, Hana. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay. So this guy's got the Brave Lance. We're gonna kill him. This should kill him. Yes. You're on the final chapter of Fire Emblem 4. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for dropping by. And that's awesome with Fire Emblem 4. I wish you the best of luck with that one. So I think we should be able to hold them off like this, because Garrick's got some pretty good defenses as well. We should keep LaRachel back here for now. Let's move him up here. Dang, it's unfortunate that these guys are all like hiding up here this time. Last time they just lined up down here all nice. It was very convenient. Let's see. Oh, I should have used Molder to heal Seth. That would have been a good idea. Oh well. I danced just so he could not use his turn. In the end. Good, good. I have a feeling this is going to work very well. Okay, that was a better level for Ross this time, too. Oh, I don't remember him. Nosferatu using ass. I completely forgot about this guy. Okay, so there are 3 guys down there. Maybe I should use mend. Just in case. Oh, maybe I should have healed using loot. Oh well. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Okay, he should die first. That's good. Oh, I completely forgot to... I forgot about the guy with the thing again. Let's go ahead and mend this guy up. Yeah, let's use a killer bow. No, killer bow on this dude. Okay, so the top part is now super taken care of. Good job, Garcia. You totally showed everybody. I think Cormag, I think we do have time to take this guy out though. And then LaRachel will start working her way down. Seth will move here. Vanessa will move here. Dance for Natasha. Garcia's growths are pretty lopsided towards HP and strength. He does well because he's got good bases across the board. So we'll move him here, and then we will heal Garrick. And once LaRachel gets down here, we will be nearly unstoppable. And hopefully nothing crazy is happening down here. That would be really bad. Man, Vanessa's so good. Ever since you made some friends with other streamers, you've been going to bed later watching them. Probably not the healthiest thing to do. I feel that. They trying to block Cormog in. Sometimes these guys have strategy. Good job, Dancer. Reminds me of when you got boom addicted to the stream grind. Dead. Oh, that may have been a mistake. A slight mistake, but mistake nonetheless. Let's heal Seth. Kill him with the longbow. You put a cocktail of Coke, alcohol, nicotine, and MSG in his strings to get him hooked. I knew something felt off. Oh, I forgot to give Saleh a heal. Oh well. Maybe I'll hold off on the torch for now. What's this guy got? Silver axe. Okay, so if I put him right here, he should be fine. These guys are staying in really good health. Okay, so you'll come over here so you can get healed. And then we're gonna torch up this area too. Oh, I just realized the game is probably going to end after turn 13. So I need to hurry up and go get those treasure chests. It will. I've been completely ignoring that. You know, occasionally when I'm playing this game and there are archers, the line from Legolas comes to mind where he's like, "Archers on the wall!" Mostly because of how much I played the Twin Towers, or the Two Towers video game. Might want to see if you have any chest keys in the supply and send Ephraim to the other way. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Not magic, folks. Not archery, folks. Wait. Okay, we're probably fine. That doesn't kill. That might kill. That kills. And now we can use our other guys to take this guy out. That was a good level. And now he's dead. Okay, Ephraim. Do you have... We have... Oh yeah, we have 2 chest keys and lots of door keys. So we'll be able to get 2 of them. With some Tethys shenanigans, Renak might be able to make it back across. That's true. All right, let's torch this place up. There he is. I like how distorted his face gets on this. He's got like no nose. Does this guy have magic? Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's okay, it'll probably be fine. Because Cormag is on his way. Cormag's gonna save the day. Who hasn't moved? Who's slacking? Tana. Of course it's you. Okay. Yeah, he still has a bow and arrow out. But this strategy is working much better than last time. Vanessa and the other blocker just have to hold out. Oh, dang. Okay, so it's not unlimited reach. Unfortunately. Dang, these guys have some massive defense. I know somebody's down there. Oh, it's probably some kind of thief guy. Wait, she still got poison from that? Boo. Do I have any... Dang, I don't have anything that heals poison. I guess I could always get something. Nothing's stopping me from giving her an antitoxin. Okay, that's good. It feels silly to use and mend that close, but... or physic that close, but it is what it is. Let's see, we've got lots of axes, swords, lances, which is why we have the Sword Reaver. I don't think I need to waste a torch. So it looks like I'll be able to get most of the treasure chests, most likely. I think I might need to send somebody else back up there. Man, Vanessa is crazy. Just tearing through them. Not a vulnerary. Double poison. Really? I hate these green troops. Okay, trade. Ephraim, give me that antitoxin item. Use. All better. Okay, I think I might need to send these guys back up here. I don't think they're gonna be doing anything down there anyway. Okay, we only got 2 axes left. Oh good, we can still kill this guy. Oh! Shoot! You know, this is working out very well for me. That would open me up to 2 ranged attacks. And they have a lot of ranged guys coming up. Speedwing, nice. Okay, I think that's... Wish I should have used a torch up there. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, Dusel would be in trouble. But I think he's good. I think he's fine. Everything is fine. We'll see. Look at all those useless units that they can't use because I've bottlenecked them. And they can only use 2 guys at a time. He keeps stealing the vulnerary. I was worried that there was going to be some really big thing coming, like horses down there, not just like these random thief guys. Dead. Ooh, Dusel needs to be healed, though. Fenrir. And that's all of the chest keys, so you can start going back here. Oof. Oof. The bishop is gonna come and save the day with 6 damage. Oh boy. I don't like any of these options. Let's pull him back here. Dusel, you're saved. So 1, 2, 3. So this will be 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be pushing it, but we might be able to make it. Oh yeah, let's heal this guy. And honestly, these guys down here are not making any progress, so we're sitting pretty good right now. As long as these guys don't manage to break through somehow. Okay. We're good. It's just so funny seeing all their troops like blocked off like that. No double attack, please. For them. Double attack for me, good. Keep giving me double attacks. Oh no! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Ah, he's not here anymore. He's still here. Okay, this is less than optimal. Tethys, move out of the way. Fog of war moment. Yeah, I was worried about that happening. There. Okay, nothing's over there. We're fine. Tana, go aid them. What else do we want to do here? I think we want to retreat Dusel. We'll heal both Garrick and Dusel. All right. This should be fine. Dang, I was hoping he would equip the sword or something. Oh well. I think Ephraim will continue camping over there. That'll kill him. Boo. All right, we got him. Also, this guy needs to be healed too. Retreat! Okay. I need a second Vanessa. If I had two Vanessas, I could just park them here and nobody else would have to worry about them until her lance breaks. I don't know what weapon she's using now. She's gotten good use of out of that lance, though. Oh, good job, Rostin. You almost got it. There's more? Why? Okay, Tethys, get out of there. We still gotta survive 3 turns. Oh boy, this is not good. Oh. Seth might be in trouble. Oh. If only I could use rescue. If you can go bail Ranak out of there. Yeah, we're going to have to. I'm hoping these guys run out this way and not up here. But I have an idea. It might be a bit of a long shot. We only need to survive a few more turns. Yeah, Seth is barely out of range of the other guys. Oh, thank goodness that guy's dead. Here comes these guys. Oh, they're both coming up that way. No. What are these guys move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Yeah, he'd be...
Yeah, everything is okay.
Can Seth dodge with a sword? I do have an idea. Heal set, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. So he'd have to move here, so they both need to move in a straight line to get there. It would be a very bad idea to equip a spear. Sword, yes. And I think I may be able to get both of them out of here. I don't think I should send Cormog over there. I don't think he's gonna actually help. Because he's a spear guy. Ross might be able to help if he can get over there. Yeah, might not need to. Okay, we're managing up here still. Yes, weapon triangle. That guy's got a sword, so I definitely don't want to go up there and tomahawk him. Yeah, I'm definitely not sending Garcia up against him right now. I should heal him. That'll kill him. Okay, Tana will be here to, like, help people retreat if needed. They have even more guys coming. I wish I could move Vanessa over there, but Vanessa unfortunately can only be in one place at a time. Now, I could rescue both of them, but Seth, yeah, I should probably rescue both of them. The sad thing about the champion unit, you want them everywhere, right? And then rescue Seth. Okay, Dusel will stay here until everyone is safe. I just realized that the axe guy probably could have attacked Natasha, which would have been very, very bad. You got this, Garcia. Okay, just gotta survive a little longer. If you had started a turn or two sooner with Renak, we'd have gotten all the chests. Yeah, valiant effort. Yeah, I completely forgot that it was a survival mission. Unfortunately. You got out of it. That was a good play in your book. Well, thank you. This is a good mission, though. I'm honestly kind of amazed at how good this game is. Let's see. Can we do any shenanigans like, let's heal you and get some experience? A lot of people hate this mission because of how tough it is, but it is very fun. It is very fun. I'm a Fire Emblem believer, which I kind of figured I would be after how much I liked the first games that I played. But yeah, this game it really does a good job of making some really tense moments. Defend and Fog of War tend to be hated. Now combine them, yeah. The nice thing about this level, though, because like I tend to not like Fog of War. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we got to get you out of here. And as long as she isn't somehow abnormally large, we should be good there. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have everyone chill here.
Everything is okay.
Yeah, chilling here seems like a good idea. Whew, everything is okay. And we didn't even have to do any unnecessary grinding today. We did it. Well, that takes care of that. Wash my hands of that mess. Thank God for those fast-ass mage knights, right? Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad to see that your spirits are up. Ah, Tana, and I have you to thank for it. It was nothing. As long as you're back to your old self, that is thanks enough. Oh, boy. I'm holding it in my very hand, the Stone of Ralston. Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say? This is it, the last one, the last remaining sacred stone. It is, and the time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. We have to act before those creatures gain more momentum. Yes, we should make haste. The poison spreads, it is growing ever stronger. Where? Darkling Woods, where the Demon King fell. I'm going to join your team. Psych! You've only just returned and you have to leave? Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform. Of course, my dear, it is a divine calling, but you needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends. I see. You've been blessed, Rachel. Blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle. And they in turn are blessed with me. Farewell, Uncle. I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, we'll all return safe and sound. Hold on, not so fast now. I have something else for Prince Ephraim as well. For me? That's right, Prince. I'd like you to accept this gift. But this is... Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Ralston? That's right, dear niece. These are the weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Ralston. Here we have Glorious Ivaldi and its twin, the divine staff of Latona. The Greek one. You thought Garrick will suffer from success? Oh yeah. Garrick, I'm so glad I promoted him the way I did. I don't know if his defenses would be nearly as good if I would have promoted him. Well, it probably would have. Heroes tend to have pretty good defense, right? Either way, Garrick is holding his own. I'm glad I've been training him up too. You love Rachel so damn much. Hey, Dodge the Ram, welcome back. How's it going? You came just in time for the end of one of the most intense missions of the game. It was great. I loved it. I will also spare some funding to feed and arm your forces. It's been a hot minute, right? Just think if you ever play Erica's mode, you get Innis, Garrick, and Tethys in chapter 10 instead of 13. I'll use all of them. After all, there is much that you must do before you leave these halls. Alright, yeah, just put that crap in storage. So they are the blessed Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed? I know the law, Rachel. The relics must never leave the temple, with the sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception. That's my uncle. You will return them, of course, once you've finished your task. Prince Ephraim, I would have your oath on this. Of course. Darkling Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, I think stocking up would be in our best interest. I intended to see that we all return unharmed. Latona is amazing. Excellent. Eric is exactly the same as he comes in Ephraim's route too. Really? Downside, you don't get Cormog until chapter 13. Dang, I love Cormog. Dang, he's doing a lot of map stuff right now. Of course, big ol' ugly troll pops up. I know we just saved, but I'm gonna save again just in case. The staff. Yeah. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Blah, blah, blah. A sacred twin staff, the ancient staff of Latona. I guess that doesn't really give us a lot of information on it, does it? Interesting enough, that little map over there with the Cyclops isn't home to any chapter of the game. Really? Because Erica probably goes along this route, right? And then ends up at Johanna Hall where we come back together. Everything else opens up and then we go up this way. So is the Black Temple, is this the final mission? It heals every unit on the map fully and heals their status. Wow. Heals everyone. Okay. That's insane. That's the final area, Black Temple. Okay. Well, we have made it long and far. And as is custom, we're going to preview the Black Temple before finishing this off. Not the final chapter, though. Okay. So depending on how long the final chapters are, you have that one in Endgame. Okay. It's a shame that Coast Area doesn't have any chapters. We'll have to go play a match on that sometime. It's a really cool map. Yeah, I'll go check it out as well, I think. Real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. I've been drinking lots of water today, which is good for me. But I'll be right back, and then we will preview the Black Temple, and yeah, I'll be back. So excited he's gotta pee. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm back. You're heading to bed? Sounds good. Have a good night, Hannah. I guess if you're still here to hear that. All right. So, as I said before, let's preview the final area. Also, I've realized that I don't look into the camera enough. Just know that if you see me looking like this, I feel like I'm giving you eye contact because that's where chat is. So if you see me looking strangely down, that's where you all are located. Otherwise, this is looking at the camera, which is kind of away from everything. So just know if I'm looking down there, eye contact. You make that same mistake on voice calls? Honestly, that's one of the things I hate most about voice calls, is that the camera is never where they are. So I'm like, oh yeah, video calls, right. I got what you're saying. But like, especially when I have multiple monitors where it's like, I want to put them on this other monitor, but my camera's over here. So if I have them over here to look at them, I need to be like looking off in some random direction. Yeah, video calls, not perfect. Same problem with you? Yeah. I definitely prefer, well, at least with work things, I definitely prefer normal calls. I don't want to see anyone's face on a video call. And more accurately, I don't want anyone seeing my face on a video call. Which also means they're always looking at your bad side. Dang. Don't you mean the good side? It's not good side, bad side, it's good side, great side. I learned that from Jimmy Neutron. Good side, great side. I think that was when, cool, no. That is not the case. I think it was, what was the plot of that episode? They did something to Nick, the cool kid who smoked suckers. Yeah, I remember I watched that show quite a bit, but I can't remember anything about it, it turns out, other than Jimmy Neutron was really smart, but not smart enough to not screw things up anytime he tried to fix anything. All right. Without further ado, let's check out the Black Temple. According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Ephraim and company challenge the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the blood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, and he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Deep within Darkling Woods, misshapen beasts roam in ever-growing numbers, as if answering some unheard call. Ooh. Hopefully it isn't Fog of War. Hopefully that's just gimmicks that happen occasionally. The time grows near. Hold! Who are you? Huh? What are you doing here, human? You should return to your own kind. This is no place for you to tread. This is darkness's domain. This is desecrated land. That's why I've come. I have the power of the Demon King. I will save us all. You? Evil grips your heart. No, you've given your heart to evil. What a tragedy. Human flesh cannot contain the demon. It cannot control him. You think yourself safe, but already your control slips. I see the madness eating at you. I see the beginning of the end. You're wrong. I do this of my own will. I will save Grotto's people. I had a vision. I saw my life traveling 2 roads. Down one, the Demon King conquers both my body and soul. Down the other, I master the Demon King, and with that power, I avert disaster. I gave the people a better future. I resist the Demon King's attempts to wrest away my will. I saw this and I made my decision. I walked the second road. You fool! The Demon King has blinded you to his true wish. How can you not see it? He's had you since the moment you first held the Dark Stone. He has been hiding within you, luring you deeper into the shadows of his heart. He commands you and remakes you to suit his dark design. You're wrong. You think yourself unchanged? You think yourself the master? I see only more evidence that the Demon King commands you now. Can you not sense? It's not true. I will save everyone. Think back, remember. Are you truly the man you used to be? Would you justify war and murder to bring about peace and justice? Remember who you were and tell me if you are still yourself. All of this matters not. I know the Demon King has claimed me. It is not important. Not if I can save the world. My own soul is irrelevant. It is as I feared. You will not give up this madness. I am Morva, the dragonkin who guards the entrance to these woods. I do not have the ability to save you. All I can do is destroy the demon that coils around your heart. To prevent the further damnation of your soul, I can only grant you eternal sleep. I cannot sleep. I have not yet. There is no taboo I will not break, no sacrifice I will not make. You are beyond reason. Therefore, I too must do what I was born to do. As it was in that ancient battle, you will die here, Demon King. Ooh, I like that guy. This awful darkness. I know I can feel it too. This darkling woods, it was here. The heroes met the Demon King and with the sacred stones defeated him. I've heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters, but I never imagined it would be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. But we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Your father? Over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I was his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in darkling woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh, what is it? Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A horde of those foul beasts is headed straight for us. Are you well? If you're ill, we should get you too. No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight and we'll drive back the dark children. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire. Alright, map time. How many units do we get? 18 units? Whoo! Looks like there's a cave over there. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Luckily, they'll be slowed down going through here. These eyeballs can go over the mountains, but everyone else will have to go around. Wretched air, the breath of a dragon corpse. It decays everything it touches. Interesting. That's not more of a is. Oh, it is more of a. I just needed to read the name. Ara, what does that do? It's whatever. So we have to defeat both of these two. Shadow Shot. Okay, so that's great. So Vanessa's gonna go over here and just clean house over here. That wretched air bypasses defense and resistance, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. So this one also has Shadow Shot. Okay, so all of those eyeballs have Shadow Shot. That's a very good. This one has a long bow. Lance Reaver. Axe Reaver. Armor Slayer. Man, all of these guys have special weapons. This guy's got a tomahawk. Halberd is right there. This guy only has a short bow. Sword Slayer is that guy. Longbow down here. I saw that already. Killing Edge. Gotta be careful of this guy. Dang, it kind of feels like there are more enemies with special weapons than with normal weapons this time around. Toxic Lance. Careful of that guy. Okay, we'll definitely want to bring... Okay, he has some antitoxin for us. He also has antitoxin. Sword Slayer. Poison Axe. Yeah, there are a lot of special weapons everywhere. So you have to have 39 HP or more to survive. Oh, to survive this attack. Oh, because his attack's 38. That makes sense. Luckily, I have a lot of people with plenty of health, especially Vanessa. All right, so that's the next level. That's what we will be picking up next week with. We'll have our small army down here. And I don't think there's any reason to have Renak on the team. Because I think everything that we're getting is green. And there's not really anything we can steal, so... Yeah, so we're gonna be good. So Renak we don't need at all. So Ephraim, Vanessa, Ross, Lute, Cormac, Seth, Garrick, Natasha, Tana, Innes, Soleil, Tethys, Garcia, Dussel, Mulder. Let's bring a Rachel, Noel. Maybe we can use this one to level up Noel some. We will not bring Renak. Maybe we could, I don't know, bring... bring Ewan. Pupil, level 1. Yeah, I don't know who the last guy's gonna be. Maybe Ford. Actually, probably be better to bring Erica than Ford. We'll probably bring Erica. Alright, well, with that, I think I'm going to get out of this game. And it's time to say goodbye to YouTube. So YouTube, thank you for joining. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed watching the content and want to come back. And I stream every Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern time, right here on YouTube and over there on Twitch. There for you on YouTube, since you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube. But for you, Twitch, it's here on Twitch and there on YouTube. So anyways, YouTube, thanks for joining. Like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Final chapter and Erica still isn't promoted. Yep, that's how I do. Also, welcome Derek to the end of the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the portions you saw. All right, bye YouTube. She's that bad. Yeah, I tried using her in the last mission we did, and she did not do well. So I gave up temporarily. Maybe we'll try her again. We'll see. Anyway. Boop.